Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action. Another beautiful day for a horse race in London, Ontario. It's 21 Celsius, that is 70 Fahrenheit. There is a breeze in the air, but it's not a cool breeze, a warm breeze. They may face a bit of wind as they race down the backstretch tonight. Fast and dry conditions, of course. Our track crew, they've been out prepping most of the day, and we're expecting some very nice trips tonight around this London Oval. Program changes coming right up, and sometimes I'll mention you might need a real good pen for this. You might not even need a pen for this. There's not a whole lot to talk about for changes this evening, so we'll get into it here with about 11 minutes to go for race number 1 of 10. Again, not much for program changes on this evening's card. Races 1 and 2 are clear. Race 1 begins that popular, very popular, pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course, the go-to. Wager in the opener. No changes, races 1 or 2. Over into race number 3. The returning Bolt Power from post 4 is going to switch to blinkers. Blinkers go on for Bolt Power in the third. Race number 4 is clear. So too are races 5 and 6. Told you so. Next change will be over into race number 7. In the 7th race, number 2, High Rolling. Switching to an open bridle for the 2 in race 7. 8th race, I've got a line for EL Wild Sport, leaving from the rail again. Left from the rail here on Monday evening. Was a third best finisher after riding the pocket throughout. Paced his own mile in 156 flat. Jay Harris was on board, so you might want to doodle in that for your program page in race 8. The one EL Wild Sport raced here on Monday night, was a third best finisher off a pocket ride. Timed a mile in 156 flat. Jay Harris was driving. Next change. It's going to come up in race 10 because nothing is doing in race number 9. 10th race features our top class pacing mares. And number 5, Manhattan Knight, is going to switch from steel to aluminum shoes all around. Put the aluminum shoes all around on number 5, Manhattan Knight, in our 10th and final high five. It's the preferred mares on the pace for race number 10. Again, our high five finale. We're 9 minutes away now from race number 1. I'll take a short break right now. We'll come back. We'll talk about the early pick 5 and some ticket suggestions, courtesy of our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr. Myself, I'll have a ticket idea as well. Lots more to come on this Wednesday evening in London. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action. Another beautiful day, as you can see in behind me. It's sunny and warm. It's been well up and above 20 degrees Celsius here. Had the shorts and t-shirt on, out in the infield in the afternoon, walked around, had a great time. It's like that. It's like June out there today, and here we are in mid-April. A fantastic evening for a horse race. 10 dashes on tap. We've got our top-class pacing mares to look forward to in our 10th and final race. No driver changes, no scratches on this card. And the Pick 5 play to start things up in race number 1, $10,000 guaranteed pool, a go-to wager. Always has been here in London. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas. Robert Reed Jr. has sent his thoughts along. We'll have a look at my best shot at an early pick 5. I'm going to go deep in the opening leg. We're going to use a 2, 4, 5, and 7. Tough Son of a Beach is coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Off the Claim will be starting for Lindsay Kerr tonight at a post 2. Also including number 4, Lime into Coconut. This is an easier spot for Lime into Coconut. Has been showing some nice final quarters, nice final halves in recent starts here in London. Rounding into form, he is. Number 4, Lime into Coconut. Number 5, Amazon Dragon. Big trip on his return to the races. The season debut, a gutsy second best finisher. 157 flat over the good track here on April 5th. And even outside, number 7, Taylor's Credit. How about the back half in his latest 56-2 here in London for a trip in 56-4 at a big number? Doesn't have a whole lot of gate speed, won't need it. Got the outside post 7, likely to be sitting near the back of the bus. Any kind of speed battles in the early going could set it up for Taylor's Credit at a price. Natasha Day stays on for the drive. Another class dropper there in the opener. That's a big class drop for 7, Taylor's Credit. Races 2 and 3, we've backed it up and gone too deep in each of those legs. Fourth race is where I've gone deep as Duval. You got the likes of Top Royal, one of my favorites here. Layla Blue. You got Outlaw, Amahawk Vixen, Dream Dancin', Alligator, Corey Kreiser with the 4 and 8. Sending those ones out in the fourth race. And over in the race 5, we're going inside to Devil's Peak or Rose Run Vortex. That's my best shot at this early pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. again has sent along his ticket idea as well. The opener for Robert, Lime into Coconut, Amazon Dragon, 4 and 5. Using the same numbers in race 2 with Catchin' Ace and Dazzlin' Rosie. His single on this early pick 5, it's the middle leg. It's his spot play. Chasing after 4, Bolt Power. Trainer change and season debut and putting the blinkers on off a sharp qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park. This one's own back half, 54 and 4 on the April 3rd qualifier over the big track. Robert Reed Jr. single and his spot play on tonight's card in race number 3 is Bolt Power. Robert 3 deep in the 4th. He's gone deepest of all in the 5th and final leg. Devil's Peak, Rose Run Vortex, Mercenary Kenny Joe, and even Royal Regatta for Corey Kreiser. Those are the 5 that Robert Reed Jr. will be using in the final leg of the early pick 5 play. It begins here in about 3 or 4 minutes. Race number 1 of 10. Live shot of our paddock there as the horses, the drivers, the connections get things together here for race number 1. Coming up this Friday, live racing returns, of course. It's a 5:50 start time. It's going to be Customer Appreciation Day here on track. It's the grand opening of our Raceway Lounge. It's been open for a few weeks now, and it's been well received. This coming Friday, it's the grand opening of our all-new Raceway Lounge, second level of the grandstand. That is Friday, April 14th. And from 12 to 9 p.m., we're going to be doing hourly $20 cash card giveaways. So be here early on Friday for Customer Appreciation Day. The HBI Bet team will be with us on track with swag giveaways, plus HBI account deposits. There'll be food specials throughout the day. We'll also feature a grand prize draw for a dinner for 4 at the Top of the Fair restaurant. It's all going down this coming Friday. Of course, live racing getting underway at 5:50, but come on out early and take in all the festivities of Customer Appreciation Day in our Raceway Lounge. Going to be a great time. Little over a minute to play. Race number 1. They'll be stepping in on a post parade here shortly. The popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. You can see the horses and drivers stepping out on a post parade here. It's race 1 of 10. You're getting a look at Strong Enough. Strong Enough, his second start back off the layoff, owned by Sam Taylor. Lornhouse, training and driving. Number 2, Tough Son of a Beach, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park off the claim. Goes out for Ellie Mayhew and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr now training. Travis Henry aboard. Number 3, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. Then the 4, Lime into Coconut, class dropping here for owner, trainer, Randy Parrish. Andy Moore in the sulky. Getting some pretty good value here in number 5, Amazon Dragon. He's making the second start back off the layoff. He's going to leave from post 5 currently at 5-1. We'll see him in a bit. We're going to get a look at number 6, Wilson Wall here next. Wilson Wall for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean trains, Travis Cullen stays on. Outside chance for number 7, Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day drives for Dane Pearson, and Richard Dundas, Dane trains. The trailing spot 8 for Woodmere Denver. A second time for owner-trainer Randy Henry. Totterborth stays in the bike. And then to complete the parade is the 5 Amazon Dragon for Brenda DeReeb. It's trained by Ashley Lenvoy. Again, the second start back off the layoff. Sam Fillion stays on for the drive. That's a field of 8, a great-looking field of 8 to start up tonight's card. It's the Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and, of course, the Pick 5 play here in race number 1. In race 1, number 5, Amazon Dragon was a strong second best in his season debut after missing 4 months. A likely player here for the Pick 5. Looks all right, too. In the red blinkers here, he's red on the bit here for Sam Fillion. I got him pegged as my top selection here in the opener. So too does Robert Reed Jr., the hashtag Lunos, Rod Adams Jr., Nahu Picks. Nathan Bain is also selecting number 5, Amazon Dragon. The whole handicapper crew is all over number 5, Amazon Dragon. The betting public right now is all over number 2, Tough Son of a Beach. In off the claim, odds on currently. This Pick 5 pool swelling up, well over $10,000 already. Still some time here. Here's number 4, Lime into Coconut, now rounding into form. He's been showing some very nice final halves, final quarter speed. He's a closer. Lime into Coconut. Finished third last time out over the good track. He's been on the good track last couple of outings, showing some very nice final halftime speed. Here we are, fast and dry conditions tonight. I know the track crew put in a lot of time, put in a lot of work for the surface today. Expecting some nice things on track from the horses here in London this evening. Lime into Coconut holding right now at 7-2. Andy Moore stays on to drive. All alone on the backstretch right now. Number 7, Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day stays on to drive. This one with a big back half of 56-2 in his latest. Always coming from well off the pace. Expected to do the same thing tonight with that outside post 7. Likely to be sitting on or near the back of the bus. Taylor's Credit. Big-time class dropper here. Gets away from some tougher company like Brydown Royal Art, Masked Man, Doc's Philly Cheese, and at 15-1, the best value player on the board right now. Taylor's Credit, any hot early pace could set it up for this closer. 15-1, one of the longer shots on the board. Just over a minute. There is still time. Continuing to take the heavy action here, number 2, Tough Son of a Beach. We're getting a look at this one right now. And again, comes in off the claim, ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Had been racing for trainer Carmen Occhiello. Now goes out for Lindsay Kerr, Tough Son of a Beach. Claimed for $15,000, trying to reverse that form. Yet to win in 2023. Switches over to London now. 4-5 still on number 2, Tough Son of a Beach. Final call for wagers. Race 1 of 10 in London. The starter calls the horses. Number 7, Taylor's Credit, just returning to the bottom turn here. Windows are still open and selling here on race number 1, and number 7, Taylor's Credit, just returning to the bottom turn for a moment. Windows still open and selling on this early pick 5 play as we view that favorite at 4-5. It's taken the action all along. Number 2, Tough Son of a Beach. Alrighty, it appears the horses are getting set to line up here for race number 1. Maintaining favorite status, number 2, Tough Son of a Beach at 4-5. Second choices, both the 4, Lima de Coconut, and 5, Amazon Dragon at 4-1. Gates moving. In behind are Strong Enough, Tough Son of a Beach, Bearcat Willie, Lima de Coconut, Amazon Dragon, Wilson Wall, Taylor's Credit, farthest out, and back tearing it, we've got Woodmere Denver. 8 pacers, 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the Wednesday evening opener, picking up speed, here they come. So race 1 in London starts right now. They're off. Tough Son of a Beach. Leaving first for Travis Henry up on the outside, and second is Bearcat Willie. Strong Enough from the pylons is left out for third, settling into fourth. Lime into Coconut, backed off into fifth was Amazon Dragon. Woodmere Denver looks at it from sixth. Tight lines in seventh for Wilson Wall, trailing the field as expected. Taylor's Credit. The front two with some separation here. 28-1 was the quarter mile speed for the pace setter for the 3-5 favorite Tough Son of a Beach. Right there. In second is Bearcat Willie. Closing up the gap in third was Strong Enough. Peeking to the outside and fourth. There goes Lime into Coconut. That'll be live cover for Amazon Dragon, who made the move to the outside in fifth, staying in. Woodmere Denver out and rolling. Both Wilson Wall and Taylor's Credit. It's going to be 4 in. It's going to be 4 out. 1 lap to go in the opener. 59 flat the halftime. Big time breather of 30-4 for this leader. Tough Son of a Beach. Driving on against a Lima de Coconut. Lima de Coconut, though, he won't go away. Bearcat Willie in the pocket there in third. Gapped on the cover fourth was Amazon Dragon. The pace noticeably quickens here. Throwing down. Tough Son of a Beach against Lime into Coconut. 126 and 4. 27 and 4. Third frame and still going at it. Tough Son of a Beach. Lime into Coconut. Here comes way up on the outside. Taylor's Credit at 17 to 1 in play for Day. Through the stretch into the mile. Lime into Coconut. Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day on her horse will upset here in the opener. Second best may have been Tough Son of a Beach. Trying to hold against Amazon Dragon. Fading to fourth was Lime into Coconut. 156 and 1. Worst to first. Taylor's Credit. Number 7, Taylor's Credit. Upset victory here in the opener. Playable on the class drop for sure. Best value on the board indeed. 17 to 1 for Taylor's Credit, winning over Tough Son of a Beach. Amazon Dragon third. Lime into Coconut fourth. 7-2-5-4 unofficial. Taylor's Credit coming back. 6-year-old son of Up the Credit from the Surlock mare, May I Be Lucky. Bred by Casimir Stables of Hagar, Ontario. Owned by Dane Pearson and Richard Dundas. Dane trains Natasha Day on her horse. Wins in 156 and 1 aboard Taylor's Credit here. Congratulations. Alrighty, race one. It's gone official, and it's 37.70 on the nose coming back for Taylor's Credit. That exactor, $182.90. Dollar try, a $324.30. That's super for a buck. $982.40. The 20 center worth $196.48. Outstanding payout for the superfecta box there. Rundown, Strong Enough was 8. Top Son of a Beach was 2nd. Bearcat Willie 5th. Lime into Coconut 4th. Amazon Dragon 3rd. Wilson Wall 7th. Taylor's Credit a winner. Woodmere Denver finishing 6th. 28 and 1. 59. 126 and 4. Mile of 156 and 1. Taylor's Credit from last. Top down an 8-2, 5, 4, 3, 7, 1, and 6. Win from anywhere tonight. It's another field of 8 up next in race 2. Exactor try, super. It's the early pick 4 starting up in 12 minutes. early double will pays now on display, and they are all just dandies. Favorite to complete it, number 4, Catch an Ace, would return $96.50 on the $2 bet. After that, next best favorite would be the 7, Better Catch Girl. Better Catch Girl would return $274.40 on a $2 double pay. There's actually the 3-horse, Innocent Kiss, coming back at over $4,000 on a double will pay, with Taylor's Credit upsetting in the opener at 17-1. We'll get a look at the live money left in play. Race 1 was well supported by players, almost $80,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool ended up with $28,000 wagered into it. Again, we'll get a look at the live money left in play following the upset victory in race 1. That's coming to you soon. All right, it's the early pick 4. If you missed on Taylor's Credit in the opener, we've got the early pick 4 starting up next. Number 4, Catch an Ace. Number 5, Dazzlin' Rosie. Those are the 2 I'm going to back. The earliest action happens to be on number 7, Better Catch Girl, going out for trainer Vic Putty. Had a start over London in her latest, over the good going. She was a 4th best finisher there in 159-2. That after coming in from number of starts at Woodbine Mohawk Park. I'm going to stick with 4 and 5 here in race 2 to start up the early pick 4. Using 2, Night Watchman, and the 4, Bolt Power, his return to the racing action. His season debut, 2 and 4 for me in the 3rd. Deepest of all in the 4th. Using 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. And on the end, we'll try the 1, Devil's Peak, and 2, Rose Run Vortex. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket thoughts as well. For Robert, in the opening leg, he's on the 4 and 5 as well. Catch an Ace, Dazzlin' Rosie. 3rd race, it's a Robert Reed Jr. spot play. He's going to back the 4, Bolt Power, as a single, as mentioned, a 54 and 4 final half in his qualifier for Woodbine Mohawk Park on April 3rd. Barn change now goes out for Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Filion on the 4, Bolt Power. His season debut tonight in London. Robert Reed Jr. spot play on tonight's card. 3 deep in the 4th with the 1, 2, and 4, Top Royal, Layla Blue, Dream Dancing. Deepest of all for Robert on the end, using a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 to complete this early pick 4. We're now 4 minutes away from race number 2. And again, we're looking for that live money update for the pick 5 play, $28,000 pool. And there you have the live money left in play. 1,406, about 5% of the pool remains in play following the upset victory by Taylor's Credit. 1,406 from the $28,000 pick 5 pool in London. Best of luck if you're still going forward here into leg 2. In race 2, number 4, Catch an Ace, a beaten favorite in her latest. Maybe the fast track will be more to her liking this evening. It's a beautiful evening for a horse race. I mentioned a bit of wind prior to tonight's race card. The flags, they're settling down now. There's not a whole lot of wind out there at Hull. Again, beautiful, warm, sunny skies, fast and dry conditions. Track crew, again, kudos to them. Put in many hours and lots of work today prepping the surface. So we're in for a dandy night of harness racing here. 9 more to go, and it's 2 minutes left for wagers here on the second, the post parade next. Here come your starters now for race number 2 of 10. Still on the pace for it. 8-horse field of fillies and mares. Non-winner 1,700. Last 3, number 1 Artistic Meadow. Jay Harrison for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Cinderella Delight, number 2, Corey Kreiser, owning, training, driving, sharing, ownership with Melissa Lawyer. Innocent Kiss is 3, Scott Ray, driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Number 4, Catch an Ace, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew, Austin Sori in the sulky. In the 5, it'll be Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross Batton, Dr. Paul Rutherford share the ownership with Ross, training and driving. She plays for keeps. Number 6, Tyler Borth gets the call for Sally Charlton, along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay trains. Travis Henry up on 7. Better Catch Girl for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic trains. And the trailing spot 8. Smoke and Reactor for Dana White. Trainers Craig Gilmore. Driving Sam Fillion. 8 pacers. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the pick 4 starting up. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to post time. Again, this pick 4 pool, $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Just over a minute left. The favorite right now, number 4, Catchin' Ace. A little short on the end in her latest, a beaten favorite there. That was over the good track. Fast and dry conditions this evening in London. Seconds away from the start of this pick 4. Gates moving. Race number 2 going in behind. Artistic Meadow, Cinderella Delight, Innocent Kiss, then Catch an Ace, Dazzlin' Rosie. She plays for keeps. Better Catch Girl is farthest out. Trailing out Smoke and Reactor into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Catch an Ace. Up between mares, Cinderella Delight, protecting pot on position, Artistic Meadow. Trying to stack them up here as they get on by the opening 8. Catch an Ace for Sori is going to grab early control. Artistic Meadows out for the 2-hole ride, sliding into third. Cinderella Delight, a gap of 3 or 4 to Innocent Kiss. Away in 5th, Better Catch Girl. Next in line to be 6 was Smoke and Reactor. Dazzlin' Rosie with one beaten in the early going. She plays for keeps, can see them all. 28 seconds flat. Quick opening quarter-mile speed for Catch an Ace. Trying for the second quarter breather here. Catch an Ace. 8-year-old daughter of Better's Delight. Left alone here. And we'll bring them on towards the half-mile marker. Artistic Meadow continues to trip out in second, staying in with Cinderella Delight and going first up for a long ways, likely. Better Catch Girl. She's just moved in to a joint second with Artistic Meadow. Catch an Ace drives on, following the half of 58-4. She was 30-4 through the second quarter, and now it's 3/8 left to go for pace setter. Catch an Ace continuing in second. Artistic Meadow under heavy urging. In third, outside, Better Catch Girl. Fourth and in for Cinderella Delight. Outside, a traveling 5th. Smoke and Reactor buried 6th. Innocent Kiss, Dazzlin' Rosie 7th. 8th and last, she plays for keeps. 126-4. Another big time third quarter tonight in London. 28 flat. Catch an Ace still going forward, still challenging now. Better Catch Girl going better in the late going. Better Catch Girl, Catch an Ace, looking for some room. Artistic Meadow, 3 across. Here it comes. Artistic Meadow, maybe right there with Better Catch Girl on the line, fading to third. Catch an Ace, 157-1. We need a picture. This one gets very close. Number 7 on the outside, Better Catch Girl. Punching on through was 1, Artistic Meadow. Again, this got very close on the line. Photo finish going to 1, Artistic Meadow at 9-1. 1-7-4-5 unofficial upsets in races 1 and 2 here in London. Returning for a winner's circle photo, the 1, Artistic Meadow. 9-year-old bay mare by Artistic Fella from the Fit for Life Dam. Reg's Last Dance. Owned and trained by Mark McCormick of Guelph. Jay Harris on for this victory. The mare gets her 21st career win. She's off the Schneid tonight, winning her first of 2023. The pocket ride to victory. Punching on through, Artistic Meadow in 157-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the second, Artistic Meadow, the upset winner. Cinderella Delight, 6. Innocent Kiss was 7. Catch an Ace, 3rd. Dazzlin' Rosie, 4. She plays for keeps, 8. Better Catch Girl second. Smoke and Reactor finished fifth. 28. 58 and 4, 126 and 4. The mile was 157 and 1. Artistic Meadow from the top, a 167, 34, 825, 2110 on the nose. For Artistic Meadow, that exactor 119.70. Dollar Try 241.80. Super for a buck 743.05. 20 center worth 148.61. The early double. Combination of 7 and 1. Taylor's Credit onto Artistic Meadow. $508 even for the early double. Third up and coming, only 6 minutes away. The spot play for Robert Reed Jr. up next. Number 4, Bolt Power. First start of the season. First start for trainer Ashley Lenvoy. The blinkers go on number 4, Bolt Power here in the third. 6 minutes to post time. Exactor Try. Super. It's the early Pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. There's that win photo from race number 2. I wasn't about to call the winner in there. Number 1, punching on through Artistic Meadow at 9-1, upsetting. Number 7, Better Catch Girl, and pace setter number 4, Catch and Ace, finishing third. Few minutes for wagers. The upcoming third, a field of 8 still on the pace. And again, a spot play for Robert Reed Jr. He loves the chances for number 4, Bolt Power here in the third. Right now, a 5-1 value player. Okay, looking forward to the live money left in play for the pick 5. Even the pick 4 was well supported. There it is, folks. Only $76 live from a $28,000 plus pick 5 pool, and there's still 3 legs left to go for the early pick 4. Opening leg winner was 9-1 Artistic Meadow, the rail horse, $1,629 live from the $18,000 plus pool. Thanks so much for supporting our multi-leg wagers here in London, and best of luck if you're still going forward. Hit these early pick 5, early pick 4s, and you will get paid. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the third of 10 on track number 1, Maximus Power, Lorne House driving for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. Number 2, it'll be the class dropper Night Watchman for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars, Craig trains, Nick Boyd. Tuka Rasp, number 3. For owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight. Number 4, the season debut of Bolt Power for Brenda DeRee. The trainers, Ashley Lenvoy, Sam Fillion up. The blinkers go on. Number 4, Bolt Power. Here's a look at number 5. This is Harry G. Harry G. up in class following the victory. For owner Christina Gillis, trainers Mike Saftik, Jason Ryan up. Journalistic 6 for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains Totterborth. Outside chance for 7, Giddy Up Max, owned by David Shea, Vic Buddy Training, Travis Henry. And the trailing spot 8, Easton Beach, owned by Mary Kittros, George Kittros. Trains and drives, the 8, Easton Beach. Those are your starters. Field of 8 will go behind the gate here shortly. The Exactor Tri Super and a pick 3 opportunity. Race number 3, looking at the 4, Bolt Power, makes his first start back in 4 months for a new trainer. The qualifier shows he looks good to go. Looks all right here coming out of the post break. 3-1 currently. Number 4, Bolt Power. Looking at number 2, Night Watchman. Night Watchman expected to be on or near the lead here. Nick Boyd stays on to drive. Meeting easier now. Was a winner 2 back over Flamborough in 155-3. His last trip around London, he was facing much tougher. The likes of Sealiard, Rose Run, Vortex, Devil's Peak. That was in preferred action back in early March. Here he shows up in London for a non-winners. 4,000 last 3 or 5,500 last 5. Night Watchman, one to think about here as we go inside of 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starting car has moved into position, looking for the horses to line up here. Favorite continues to be number 2, Night Watchman at even money. It's 2-1 for 4, Bolt Power, the returning Bolt Power for his season debut. Gates moving. From the rail out, Maximus Power, Night Watchman, Tuca Rass, then Bolt Power, Harry G, Journalistic, Giddy Up Max. The trailer of this field, Easton Beach, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Night Watchman off the car. First for Boyd, protecting the inside lane. Maximus Power and plugged in from the back tier, Easton Beach. That has Tuca Rass ducking and tucking in the early going fourth. Fifth best away for Bolt Power. Harry G from 6th. 7th is Journalistic. The earliest trailer, Giddy Up Max. They got single file in a hurry. Night Watchman loose up front. Opened this one up in 28 seconds flat. Night Watchman, he's the front man in London. Closed up as the 2-5 favorite and still out there by 2 full lengths for Nick Boyd. Night Watchman coasting. Here at 3/8 completion, Maximus Power with the follow along. Trip in second. Easton Beach is third. Staying in fourth, Tuca Rass. But he peaked to the outside in fifth. There goes Bolt Power. Bolt Power underway. He's got cover now. Easton Beach pulled from third. 57-1 halftime, and it's Night Watchman going forward. Maximus Power on the Boyd helmet. Second out there in third. Easton Beach. Fourth and in for Tuca Rass. Bolt Power spies up the front four from fifth. Out there in sixth. Harry G, 7th and in. Journalistic, gapped off, trailing Giddy Up Max, up and towards 3/4 there. In 125-1, another 28 flat through the third, and it's still Night Watchman, and it's still Maximus Power out there in third. Easton Beach, 3-1 on the outside for Bolt Power. He's got some late pace and nailed to the rail in fifth. Tuca Rass into the stretch. Night Watchman still the one. Maximus Power fighting on for second. Bolt Power. Night Watchman, 4 left turns. He's home and cooled for Boyd. Make it Boyd, yeah. So Bolt Power finishing second. Third goes to Maximus Power. Gate to wire victory. Night Watchman at 2-5. That was Night Watchman making it look easy here in London. 2-5 winner for Nick Boyd. Second best was the 4 Bolt Power, then the 1 Maximus Power. 5 Harry G rounds out a superfecta. 2, 4, 1, and 5 unofficial. There's Night Watchman, the 6-year-old son of He's Watching from the Jeremy's Jetmare, Midnight Jet, now a 17-time winner. Many of those victories right here in London. Many of those victories with Nick Boyd in the sulky. For the owners, Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars, they're the breeders as well. Craig does the training. And Night Watchman, the front man, takes race 3 in a snappy 154-3. Gate to wire victory for the heavy fave. Congratulations. Night Watchman, he paid $2.80. That Exactor, $6.60. Dollar Try, 28 even. The Dollar Super, 97.70, and that's all right. Maximus Power was third. Night Watchman won it. Tuca Rasp, seventh. Bull Power, second. Harry G was fourth. Journalistic, sixth. Giddy Up Max, eighth. Easton Beach was fifth. 28, 57 and 1. 125 and 1. The mile was 154 and 3. Excellent rating. Nick Boyd on board. Night Watchman from the top of 317, 24, 68 and 5. Our fourth is next. No changes in there. Great looking field of pacing mares. 8 of them. For the Exactor Try Super, it's a daily double in 10 minutes. About 6 minutes of wagering time. The upcoming fourth race. Great looking field of mares ahead in our fourth race. And it's live racing returning this coming Friday evening, the 5:50 start time, of course. And this coming Friday, a special day here on track. We're going to feature Customer Appreciation Day. It's the grand opening of our Raceway Lounge. The lounge, it's been open for a few weeks now, and it's been well received. This coming Friday, April 14th, from 12 to 9 p.m. in the Raceway Lounge. Going to be lots of happenings. The HPI Bet Team on track with swag giveaways plus HPI account deposits. There'll be food specials throughout the day, hourly. $20 cash card giveaways. You'll want to join us early. The grand prize draw will be at dinner for 4 at the Top of the Fair restaurant. It's all going down early this coming Friday. Customer Appreciation Day gets underway at about noon in our Raceway Lounge. It'll go until 9 p.m. in the evening. You want to join us all day long. Wonderful giveaways. And again, the HBI Bet Team with us in play. They'll have some swag giveaways plus HBI account deposits, again, hourly. $20 cash card giveaways plus lots of food specials throughout the day. Make sure you join us this coming Friday in London, Customer Appreciation Day in the Raceway Lounge. Live money update. Here we go. $36 left in play for the $28,000 Pick 5 pool. Following victories by winners that were 17-1, 9-1, and then Night Watchman, I believe he was like 2-5. Heavy favorite taking the middle leg. As far as the Pick 4 money, live money goes $850 from the $18,000 plus pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward. 2 legs left to go in each of the Pick 5 and Pick 4. Getting a look at some of the selections here for race number 4. One of my favorites during my time here in London, the Grit Grinder mare, Top Royal. She's one of the toughest mares I've ever seen race on a half-mile track, and that's going from coast to coast, from the Maritimes right out to BC. For me, Top Royal, one of the toughest pacing mares I have ever seen race on a half-mile track here in Canada. Top Royal, she's a top selection for myself, Robert Reed Jr., Rod Adams Jr. of Nahu Picks, Nathan Bain. Lucerella went to number 3, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen here for Team Cullen. Race 4, number 1. Top Royal, again, she's one of the toughest mares to ever race London. This 40-time winner Gets a rail advantage this evening. Parked out last time against some nice horses. A Manhattan Knight was in there. She was the winner. Premier Bettina, Top Royal finishing third after parking throughout. 56-4 over the good going Top Royal in her latest. 2-1, lukewarm. Favorite status here, the Post Parade coming up. Still a beautiful evening here in London. Many of the caretakers are in T-shirts and tank tops. It's been quite a week for weather, and it's going to continue here right up until Saturday. Tomorrow, the forecast is sunny and plus 27 Celsius for London, Ontario. Again, the sunny weather looks like it's in place until at least Saturday. Post Parade for the 4th. Getting set to step out here. Here she is, Top Royal, with a rail advantage. Owned by Braddown Farms, Inc., Kendall Ron training. Scott Coulter on board this 40-time winner. Layla Blue was 2, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Doug Good. Jody, Ron, and Travis Cullen sharing ownership on 3. Outlaw Hot Vixen, Jody training, Travis driving. There's 4, Dream Dancing. It's Corey Kreiser training and driving for Thunder Racing Stables, Inc. Casino Classic 5, Natasha Day stays on for Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Lauren House up on 6, Land of Paradise for owners Scott and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott trains. Robert Chappell owning 7, Big Lady J. After missing a few weeks, she goes out for trainer Cass Schneider, Garrett Rooney. And the trailing spot for 8, Alligator, Travis Henry is staying on to drive for Thunder Racing Stables in. Corey Kreiser conditions. 8 Horse Field. Pacing Mares next for the exactor try. Superfecta Daily Double. Top Royal coming off the score down, and her score down looked fantastic. She gets a rail to work with tonight. She'll try to be on or near the lead in here. Right now, she's taking that 8-5, now 9-5 favorite status. There she is again, Top Royal. Appears to be feeling it tonight. 40-time winner, many of those victories right here in London. Many of those victories the hard way. I mean, she was parked out and driving in a lot of those victories. Top Royal, now a co-favorite with number 8, Alligator. Here is that 8 Alligator. Travis Henry stays on to drive after winning last time out over Flamborough. Came from off the pace, circled up in the wide path, and paced a huge back half of 56-3 to win in 156-4. It's kind of similar level of action that she will be facing here in London. She's been here in London before, though she got a parking ticket there. She was parked 3 deep to the quarter mile and then parked first up for the rest of it, and managed to pace them out in 2 minutes over the good track. That was Alligator's start over London in late March, and now she returns following a victory over Flamborough. 5-2 currently, number 8 Alligator. Two minutes. Here's Corey Kreiser back with us this evening. He picked up his first London driving victory this week. Took a finale race, was a last to first finisher on the trot here this week. So congratulations to Corey Kreiser, who's back with us, starting 2 horses in here. He's training both the 4 Dream Dancing and 8 Alligator, driving the 4 horse currently at 4-1. Just over a minute left to play our 4th race. Pretty good value right here in number 3, Outlaw Ama Hut Vixen for Team Cullen. A top selection for Lucarella here. Double digits. 10-1 for 3, Outlaw Ama Hut Vixen. Gets an improved post to work with in here. Some class relief as well. Starter looking for the horses to line up. Top Royal looking very eager here with her rail advantage. Top Royal on the rail. Layla Blue, Outlaw Ama Hut Vixen, Dream Dancing. Then Casino Classic, Land of Paradise, Big Lady J. Back tearing it is Alligator. 1/8 of a mile out. Co-favorites, both the 1, Top Royal, 8 Alligator at 2-1. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Layla Blue chased up in the early going. Gets reminders to go on in here. Outlaw Ama Hut Vixen left out. And up on the wide side was Dream Dancing for Kreiser. Dream Dancing taking control here at 5-2. And quickly puts 2.5 lengths on Layla Blue, who's second. Traveling in third, Outlaw Ama Hut Vixen. Top Royal. Tight lines there in fourth. 5th best away for Alligator. Then in 6th, Casino Classic. A gapped off 7th, Land of Paradise. And even further still, back to Big Lady J. Opening quarter mile was 27-3. Bullet speed, courtesy of Dream Dancing, stepping out tonight for Chrysler. And now it's going to be first up, Top Royal. Top Royal challenging here on the Hatball approach. Layla Blue, third and in. A second over toe up and fourth for Alligator. Fifth and in, Outlaw Amahat Vixen, Land of Paradise getting underway. Then Casino Classic and with them trailing Big Lady J. The half was up in 57-1, and it's Dream Dancing with 3/8 left to go, right on the wheel. Challenging second is Top Royal. Third and in for Layla Blue. Fourth and wide is Alligator. And a buried fifth for Outlaw Amahat Vixen. Setting it up third over. Land of Paradise. Buried in seven. Casino Classic. Big Lady J. 3/4 teamed and beamed. In 125-3. Dream Dancing drove on. Layla Blue. Pocket riding here in second. Third and in for Outlaw Amahat Vixen. Top Royal. Not tonight, into the stretch, and it's still Dream Dancing going forward for Chrysler. Dream Dancing, indeed, she stepped out tonight. She'll win by a full length. Second best was Layla Blue. Outlaw Amahat Vixen, Casino Classic closing up for fourth. 154-4. Dream Dancing. Number 4, Dream Dancing, a very sharp gate-to-wire winner here. In 154-4, she wins it over Layla Blue, Outlaw Amahat Vixen, and Casino Classic. 4, 2, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 4, Dream Dancing. A 6-year-old daughter of a rock and roll dance from the Royal Majesty mare, Clearly Foxy. Owned by Thunder Racing Stables Inn of Ohio, Corey Chrysler training and driving the mare to her 38th career victory and her first of 2023. She wires them up in 154-4. Congratulations. As mentioned, Corey Chrysler picking up his first London driving victory this week. Number 2 for Corey. Comes aboard Dream Dancing in a sparkling 154-4 gate-to-wire victory. We are official here. Top Royal was 6, Layla Blue second, Outlaw Amahat Vixen third, Dream Dancing won it. Casino Classic 4, Land of Paradise 7, Big Lady J was 8, Alligator finished 5th, 27-3, 57-1, 125-3, and the mile was 154-4. It was Dream Dancing from the top, a 6-2-3-1-4. 785, 770 on the nose for Dream Dancing. Exactor 23.90, dollar try 63.80, super for $1, 499.50, leaving a 20 setter worth 99.90. Fifth up and coming, it's the early high five opportunity. Great looking field of boys on the pace. Non-winners, 2,500 their last three. Exact or try. Again, the early high five opportunity. No changes in the fifth. 7 minutes to think about it. So the daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays on display here. Favorite to complete the double, number 1 Devil's Peak comes back at 13 even. There was action as well for 2. Rose Rose Run Vortex 1730. No live money in play for 7 Millennium Seals to win the double. And again, the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays are coming. Some pretty nice payouts there for the pick 4. It gets even better when we get set to see these pick 5 will pays coming back based on 20-cent wagers. Pick 5 will pays are on their way. So it's a few minutes left for wagers on the early high five opportunity, and there are 20-cent pick 5 will pays favorite to complete it. Number 1, Devil's Peak, coming back at over $700, returning on a 20-cent wager. There was action as well for 2, Rose Run Vortex, $1,246. A few more horses in play here. The 4, Kenny Joe, would return over $7,000 on a 20-cent wager. The 6, Royal Regatta, $17,000 plus. Even the 8, Modern Rider, $23,000 plus, returning on a 20-cent wager for the pick 5. There is no live money remaining in play on horses 3, 5, or 7. Should either one, any one of those 3 happen to get there, 3, 5, or 7, there would be a carryover into race number 6. Best of luck to any and all live and in play on our multi-leg wagers here going into race number 5. Heavy favorite status. Number 1, Devil's Peak at 2-5. Starters on parade. It's race 5. It's the high five. Non-jackpot, of course. Number 1, Devil's Peak. Travis Henry on board for Carvano Sky and the trainer Isaac Waxman. Rose Run Vortex 2 for Stacy Smith Robinson along with Terry Gallant. Terry trains Tyler Borth. Mercenary, number 3, George Kitros, trains and drives for Mary Kitros. Kevin Gillis, owner, trainer, breeder of number 4, Kenny Joe. Scott Coulter. Lauren House up on 5, Mr. Cheese Man. It's Don Douglas owning. Scott McNiven trains. Then the 6, Royal Regatta, owned by Melissa Loyer. It's trainer driver Corey Kreiser trying to come right back. 7 outside, Millennium Sealster, Scott Ray for owner-trainer Emma Christopherou. And trailing out the 8, Modern Rider, Colin Kelly stays on. For the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. 8 Pacers for the Exactor, Try, and High Five. Here we are looking at number 2, Rose Run Vortex in the 5th. Gets some major class relief here. Picks up leading driver Tyler Borth. A must play. Number 2, Rose Run Vortex. 2-1 currently. Getting word, driver Travis Henry returning to the paddock with number 1, Devil's Peak. Again, number 1, Devil's Peak, returning to the paddock here. Here's Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe offering up a huge price. Should he happen to win this race, the 20-cent pick 5 would come back at over $7,000. So those that have played along with Kenny Joe to complete the pick 5 play, they've got their hopes up for a big payout should he get there. Kenny Joe currently holding at 7-1. Live look at our paddock there. Number 1, Devil's Peak came back to the paddock. Getting a look right now, number 8, Modern Rider, another big price horse. Should he happen to win this race, over $23,000 would get paid out on a 20-cent pick 5 wager. 1 live play. Be 1 ticket only out on 8, Modern Rider, to complete the pick 5. Right now, he is a 14-1 value player for Team Sherman. Already getting word that number 1, Devil's Peak, is in the paddock. We've passed that along. I'm told he's in for a shoe repair. So the countdown clock saying just over a minute. May take a little bit longer for the shoe repair on number 1, Devil's Peak, leaving you more time to make your best selections for the early high 5. Again, we feature the non-jackpot high 5 play here. Low take, of course. It's one of those go-to wagers here, along with the pick 4s and pick 5s. It's the high 5 here in the 5th. Live look at our Paddock Blacksmith doing his work on the Devil's Peak here for race number 5. Still time. Outside chance tonight for the 1 in pink, Millennium Sealster here. Ray on board for Emma Christopherou. And no live money remaining in play for the pick 5. Should Millennium Sealster happen to win, upset here, there would be a carryover on and into race number 6. There's Mercenary, nose on gate, another one with no live money. No live money in play for the pick 5 for 3, 5, or 7 here. And of course, the countdown clock is finished up, but again, we are still waiting on number 1, Devil's Peak, for the shoe repair. Just looking at a tweet from last night, Gabe Pruitt, who's been calling the races down at Northfield Park in Ohio, and he mentioned, when is the last time Dave Miller paid $140 to win in the state of Ohio? And yeah, Dave Miller was upsetting last night. It's that Drivers' Championship. The drivers from Pompano, who had frequented Pompano Park, taking on the drivers at Northfield Park, and that competition continues there tonight. That race that Dave Miller won and paid $140 to win, combining with driver Aaron Merriman, Wally Hennessy, that triactor came back at over $12,000 last night at Northfield Park. So, yeah, best of luck to all competing at Northfield Park and that Drivers' Challenge. Again, it's the drivers from the Pomp versus the drivers from Ohio, Northfield Park. Got it for you on our simulcast. There's a live look at number 2, Rose Run Vortex. Leading driver Tyler Borth gets the call here for co-owner, trainer Terry Gallant. Rose Run Vortex getting some major class relief that he's offering right now at 3-1. And there we have it. Devil's Peak on his way back from his shoe repair, stepping back out on track here shortly and going right to the gate. Final call for the High Five Wagers, race 5. Starting car will be rolling into position. Devil's Peak has returned to the track on their way to the gate. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Sun begins to set here in the forest city of Ontario. What a beautiful evening for a horse race. Gates moving. Three to 5 on 1, Devil's Peak here. 5-2 for 2, Rose Run Vortex. Then it's Mercenary. Kenny Joe, Mr. Cheeseman, Royal Regatta. Millennium Seal Stir for 7 noses on gate. 1 late. Modern Rider. Who do you like? Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Rose Run Vortex and Devil's Peak. First and second off the car. Devil's Peak pushing on through here for Travis Henry. Will be leading. Rose Run Vortex pockets up in second. Sliding into third was Mercenary. From the back tier spot to be fourth was Modern Rider. Then in fifth, Kenny Joe. That comes ahead of Mr. Cheeseman. Royal Regatta has one beaten in the early going. It's Millennium Sealster. Single file through this quarter mile. 28-3. Very, very comfortable for Devil's Peak here. Closing up as the heavy hitter at 1-2. Devil's Peak being left alone. Rose Run Vortex follows along in second. Mercenary continuing third ahead of Modern Rider. Kenny Joe considers the outside move from fifth, and there he goes now. That's cover for Mr. Cheeseman. Setting it up third over, Royal Regatta. And to save ground, Millennium Sealster. Over the half, only 59-2. 30-4 through the second quarter for the People's Choice. Devil's Peak. Still being left alone here. Rose Run Vortex is second. Kenny Joe going first up. He just took third. Fourth and in for Mercenary. Fifth and wide, Mr. Cheeseman. And a buried sixth for Modern Rider. Way up on the outside, Royal Regatta. And trailing Millennium Sealster. 127-3. 28-1 third frame for Devil's Peak. And he's got Rose Run Vortex coiled up like a rattlesnake, looking to strike here with an eighth left to go, and it's Devil's Peak to bring him on home. Here comes Rose Run Vortex being roused for the drive home. Devil's Peak still the one. Rose Run Vortex. Devil's Peak wires them up. Rose Run Vortex second, Mercenary third, Kenny Joe fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that in 1:55-4. Number one, Devil's Peak. Never really faced a challenger in there until the final stretch drive. Holding off Rose Run Vortex. Winning in 1:55-4, Devil's Peak here. Winning high five combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. For the winner's circle photo, Devil's Peak is back. 9-year-old son of Camluck from the Ball and Chain mare Unchained Speed for Carmelo Sky. Isaac Waxman condition. Travis Henry driven to win. Another gate to wire winner tonight in London. 1:55-4. Devil's Peak, his 21st career victory, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Devil's Peak paid $3 on the win ticket. Exactor $4.80. Dollar try $15.75. High five 20 center $29.40. The pick 3 $2.13. Dollar pick 4 $119.55. The pick 5 a 20-cent pick 5 ticket $762.40 included a 2-5 and 1-2 winner. Double on to race 5 $13 even. Devil's Peak was a winner. Rose Run Vortex second. Mercenary third. Kenny Joe fourth. Mr. Cheeseman sixth. Royal Regatta 8. Millennium Sealster 7th. Modern Rider 5th. 28-3. 59-2. 127-3. And a mile of 1:55-4. Devil's Peak went all the way. From the top of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7, and 5. 5 races in and 5 different winning drivers thus far tonight. The back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin. Race 6 featuring the Exactor, Tri, Super. It's another pick 5 play starting up. This one with a $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. 7 starters all on gate for this, going postward in about 6 minutes. Here we go. Our late pick 5 starts up here in race number 6. All 7 noses on gate for this. 1 and 4 taking the heavy action in the early going. Number 1, Mitch. And number 4, Better Style. I'm also going to include number 6, Squadron Sealster, the beaten favorite last time out. Before that, had a pair of victories. And sure to take a big drop here in the next minute or two. Number 6, Squadron Sealster. Won't be anywhere near the odds he currently shows. 1, 4, and 6 for me to start things up. On the pick 5, over to race 7, number 1, What I Need Is a Man. In the 5, Mittenite Nicole has returned. Both returning from a start over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Race 8, one of the more wide open races on the night, in my opinion. I've gone to the all button, hoping for a big price in race 8 with that all button. A 9th race, number 2, Big Mock. The 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Both showing impressive form in recent starts. A single for me in the finale. We're going to stick with So Frisky. So Frisky, 3-time winner this season. All 3 victories right here in London in preferred action. She's got to overcome the outside post this evening. Robert Reed Jr. has set along his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Make it late pick 5 ticket idea, right? Race number 6, starting at the pick 5, a single for Robert right up front. Number 4, Better Style. Better Style, 4 wins. On the program lines here, the single for Robert to start things up. Over at race 7, he's on the 1 and 5 as well. What I Need Is a Man, Mittenite Nicole. He's going to go deep. Deep in races 8 and 9. 4 deep, in fact, for those races. And over to race 10, our top class pacing mares. Robert using 7, So Frisky, and 8, Twin B Betty on her return to the races. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea here. Race number 6, Post Parade is next. Ladies and gentlemen, just been informed of claiming action tonight. Claiming action in race number 7, a single claim for number 5, Mitani Nicole. Again, claiming action, a single claim for 5 in race 7. Here come your Pacers now on parade. Race number 6 starting up the back half of this Wednesday night program. You're looking at one Mitch Scott Ray for Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables Jack Ray Training. DJ Sealster 2, Mike Horner stays on for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. John Lauheed and Doriat DeJong, they share the ownership on 3, La Playa Deo, John Training. Travis Henry, try to come right back. Number 4, it'll be Better Style, owned by Shangguo, the trainer Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald. Sheldon Rose, owning and training 5, just call me Pete, Scott Coulter. Then the 6, Squadron Sealster. Squadron Sealster offering at a nice price right now for owners Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Trains, Tyler Borth. And then 7 outside for Feisty Like Fire. This one for Rebecca Williamson, trainers Brett Lester, Jason Ryan aboard for the drive. 7 Noses all on gate for the 6th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and again the start of our late pick 5. Well, that late pick 5 pool going well up and over $5,000 now, and there is still some time. A 4 to 5 favorite status right now, number 4. Better Style. It's 5 to 2 for the one. Mitch. And surprised to see number 6, Squadron Sealster, a favorite against many of these last time out right now at 9 to 1. For number 4, Better Style, 4 wins in his last 5 races. Tough to go against in here. Likely the best he's ever been right now. Here's the one, Mitch. Mitch is a solid contender with the rail advantage. He's been third in his last 2, second best finish before that, and a win over London in his Raceway debut. So pretty good last 4 outings for Mitch here in London. He's taking to our oval again, first, second, and third twice from his 4 London starts in 2023. Number 1, Mitch, one to think about at 9 to 5. Two-minute warning, now less than 2 minutes. Still can't get over the price on number 6, Squadron Sealster here at 13 to 1. Longest shot on the board, trained by Lindsay Kerr, showing the quickest winning mile over London 3 starts ago, winning in 1:57 and 4. Last time out over the good going, just used up a little too much in the early going. Faded to finish 5th, but number 6, for me, Squadron Sealster, easily the best value on the board with leading driver Tyler Bohr staying on. 1 minute left. Seconds away now, still time. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. It's post time. Mitch on the rail, then DJ Sealster, La Playa Dale, Better Styles in the center, then Just Call Me Pete, Squadron Sealster, Feisty Like Fire. Completes the line of 7, Alongi. Picking up speed, here they come. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Starts now. They're off. Squadron Sealster with early speed. DJ Sealster towards the inside. Mitch. Mitch has stacked them up. Mitch is going to the top. DJ Sealster in for the 2-hole ride. Sliding into 3rd. Squadron Sealster. And away in 4th, we've got Feisty Like Fire. 5th best away and about 8 lengths off the lead. Better Style closing up as the 2 to 5 favorite. Then La Playa Deo, the trailer, Just Call Me Pete, 28 and 3 was the quarter mile for Mitch. Mitch released as a 7-2 second choice, in front by 2 open lengths. DJ Sealster continues in second. Squadron Sealster stayed in third. Feisty Like Fire getting underway fourth, moving into third, and going forward. Live cover, it appears, for Heavy Faith. Better Style getting underway. Mitch out in the center of the track, almost like he owns the place. 59-2 halftime speed, and it's Mitch still going forward, being pressed by Feisty Like Fire. DJ Sealster still up there in the top three. Gapped on the cover fourth. Better Style, and a buried fifth for Squadron Sealster. Down the backstretch they travel. Second and final time, and it's still Mitch. Mitch on top by a length and array. Second best coming on back for it. DJ Sealster up on the wide side. Better Style now put in play. 3/4 up in 128 flat. Mitch about to feel the onslaught. A Better Style. He's in the 3 wide pass. Squadron Sealster unleashing from fifth. Into the stretch they travel, and it's Better Style. Better Style went by Mitch. Better Style on top and pacing off. It's Better Style. McDonald for Fritz. Mitch was second. It got tight for third. DJ Sealster up against Squadron Sealster. 157-2. Never better. Better Style. Number 4, Better Style. Perfect steer there by Brett McDonald. A second over toe up. And then went on to an easy victory. Life best mark of 157-2. Better Style. And now a 5-time winner in his last 6 outings. 4-1, 2, and 6. Horse players had it right. Favorites finishing first, second, third, and fourth in the money order. It's another winner's circle photo for Better Style here, the 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. Out of Strike and Attitude by Western Hanover for Shanguo of Waterloo. Taylor Fritz conditioned. Brett McDonald driven to win. As mentioned, never better than he was tonight. Better Style. New life best, 157-2. Congratulations. Going official here. 280 to win for Better Style. Exactor 670. Dollar try 785. Super for $1. 19.05. Mitch was second. DJ Sealster third. La Playa Deo 6. Better Style won it. Just Call Me Pete 7th. Squadron Sealster 4. Feisty Like Fire 5th. 28-3. 59-2. 128. Mile of 57-2. Big back half. Better Style pacing to a new life best. Top down at 2.36. 1.745. Our 7th is next. A single claim is entered. Number 5, Mittenite Nicole. Number 2, High Rolling, switching to the open bridle. Exactor try Super. It's our late pick 4, starting up next. 7 minutes to post time. Late pick 4, starting up here in race number 7. Got a heavy favorite starting up the pick 5 play in better style. Here's the pick 4 then. Number 1, What I Need Is a Man, the 5, Mitini Nicole. They are taking some action. Those are the two that I'll back in the opening leg of this pick 4. I'm going to stay on that all button for race number 8. I believe it's wide open. Any one of 8 in leg 2 of this late pick 4. The 9th race, number 2, Big Mock. The 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Both 10-year-old sons of Mock 3. We're going to play on race number 9. And the single, So Frisky in the 10th race, the preferred finale. So Frisky's been very, very good in London. 3 wins from her action in the preferred ranks here in London. 3 wins, all 3 wins right here in London in 2023. Robert Reed Jr. then, his best crack at a late pick 4 in London. He's going to try the 1 and 5 in the opening leg. He went deep as Duval in both races 8 and 9. Robert feeling races 8 and 9, the potential for value there. Trying to complete with the 7, So Frisky, the 8, Twin B Betty. Robert Reed Jr.'s best ticket idea for a late pick 4 in London. Best of luck with your ticket selections. The late pick 4 starting up here soon. The post parade is next. There's your live money in play after the heavy favorite takes the opening leg of the pick 5, $14,000 plus pool, and it's $8,000 plus remaining live and in play going into leg 2. Stepping out on a parade for race number 7, we've got a field of claiming mares, tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Looking at 1, What I Need Is a Man, A1 stable owning, Jody Cullen trains, Travis Cullen drives. Post 2 for high rolling, Jack Ray owning and training, son Scott Ray in the sulky. Black Betty 3, Colin Kelly driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainers Cass Schneider. Robert Sims Jr. Owning the 4, Dally Cat, Cass Schneider Training, Garrett Rooney up. Tess Waxman, Louis Philippois, Troy Learn on the ownership line of 5, Mittany Nicole, Isaac Waxman Training, Travis Henry goes on to drive. 1 claim is entered. Charmbo Stormy, 6, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. And 7 outside, Premier Bettina. It's for Cal Kipfer, trainers Terry Gallant driving, Austin Sori. 7-horse field, Exactor Try Super Pick 4 starting up. Race 7. Here's the 5, Mittany Nicole. On your monitor, she's been very sharp since arriving in Ontario back in March. Looks like a solid player for this pick 4. 8-5. Co-favorite right now with number 1. What I Need Is a Man. Late pick 4 starting up here. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Up and over that now. There is still time. Less than 2 minutes. Starting car now in position. It's moving. Starters lining up here for race 7 of 10. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. And the favorites, they continue to be the 5, Mittany Nicole, and the 1, What I Need Is a Man. 7 noses all on gate for this. It's the claiming mares on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Austin Sori timed it perfectly on the outside. Premier Bettina, she's crossing on over. A little steppy, though, she got. Bumpy, gated. She's been left out there in the 3-wide path. What I Need Is a Man came on through for Cullen and appearing to pocket up now in second. High rolling. On to take third. It's going to be Black Betty backed off. Into fourth. Premier Bettina. Mittany Nicole, she had a sluggish beginning. She's a gapped off fifth. Sixth is Dally Cat trailing the field. Charmbo Stormy. They get over to the quarter and they match the bullet speed tonight. 27-3. What I Need Is a Man. Looking for a second quarter breather now. High rolling, continuing in second. Back out for more. Premier Bettina. She's marching again, and she's live cover, it appears, for Mittany Nicole. She's towed up into fourth, fifth and in for Black Betty. Setting it up third over was Dally Cat, trailing, though not out of it. Charmbo Stormy, 57-2 was the halftime speed. What I Need Is a Man, trying to bottom this field out. High rolling continues to trip out in second. And uncovered third for Premier Bettina. Fourth and in, Black Betty. Mittany Nicole at even money. She's well gapped off in fifth. It appears it won't happen for Mittany Nicole tonight. Saving ground. Dally Cat, widest of all into the final turn. Charmbo Stormy, 125-3. Big time fractions put up by What I Need Is a Man. High rolling, fighting on for second. Premier Bettina, she's going a big one up at the 3-wide side. Here comes Black Betty at 35-1. She gets a chance here in deep stretch. What I Need Is a Man holds on. Black Betty was second. Third goes to Premier Bettina. High rolling, completing a superfecta. 155-2. Number 1, What I Need Is a Man. Big, big trip tonight for this mare. 155-2. Black Betty finishes second at 35-1. And third goes to 7. Premier Bettina. Fourth to the 2. High rolling. 1-3. 7-2. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. What I Need Is a Man, the 7-year-old daughter of Mystery Chase from the Collector Road mare, Barossa. Bred by Keith Clark, Hall of Famer Keith Clark of Alberta. A1 stable owning, Jody Cullen training, Travis Cullen on board for this victory. What I Need Is a Man. Wiring them up in 155-2. It's the mare's 24th career victory, already 7 victories for this one in 2023. Congratulations. Seventh race official. What I need is a man. $450 on a win ticket exactor. 151.50. Dollar try. 319.10. The super for a buck. 2,352.55. The 20 center worth 470.51. What I need is a man as a winner. High Rolling was fourth. Black Betty second. Alley Cat fifth. Mitini Nicole was seventh and claimed. Charmbo Stormy sixth. Premier Bettina third. 27-3. 57-2. 125-3. And a mile of 155-2. What I need is a man for the top of 142-5763. The claiming action from race 7. Number 5, Mitini Nicole. Claimed for $13,125. Will be going to trainer Brian Gibson. Eighth up and coming. No changes. There is a line for the 8 EL Wild Sports starting here on Monday evening. A third best finisher when leaving from the rail. Sat the pocket throughout. Finished third. Race timed 156 flat. Jay Harris was driving. Back to a field of 8 for race 8. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and a final pick 3 opportunity. It comes your way in 10 minutes.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
All right, one final reminder this evening for Customer Appreciation Day on track here with us in London. It's the grand opening of our Raceway Lounge. It opened up a few weeks ago, but we want to do the grand opening. This coming Friday, April 14th from 12 to 9 p.m. hourly, $20 cash card giveaways. The HBI Bet Team will be on track with swag giveaways plus HBI account deposits. There'll be food specials as well. Live racing, of course, getting underway at 5:50 Eastern. Come on out and join us early. Take in the simulcast action from the Raceway Lounge and stick around for live racing beginning at 5:50 Eastern. Again, lots of giveaways. A grand prize includes a dinner for four at the Top of the Fair restaurant. It's all going down this Friday. Doors will open up just prior to noon, and you can stick around all day for lots of giveaways. Again, the HBI Bet Team with us on track with swag giveaways plus HBI account deposits, food specials, hourly $20 cash giveaways. And again, the grand prize, a dinner for four at the Top of the Fair restaurant. This coming Friday in the Raceway Lounge. Come join us. Live money update from the Pick 5 pool, just shy of $15,000. It's about 20% live and in play, $3,035 still live. Following leg 2 of the Pick 5. Pick 4 began with What I Need Is a Man. The Pick 4 pool just shy of $14,000, and it's $4,720 in play. Race number 8 up and coming. I've got this one pegged as one of the most wide open races on the card. Opening up at even money is number 1 EL Wild Sport. Got that one pegged for second. On top, I got a long shot in 6 Excalibur Sealster, leading driver. Todderborth stays on the drive. Lou Sorella also selecting 6 Excalibur Sealster. Of course, Lou sharing ownership with the 6 in here. Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain both chasing after EL Wild Sport, currently at 6-5. Rod Adams Jr. Looking for a value player in number 4, Rising Dragon. Again, I see this race 8 event as wide open. Opening leg of the pick 3 play. Here's your field now for race 8, being led by the 1 EL Wild Sport. Cam McQueen owning and training. Jay Harris stays on to drive. Number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. Brett McDonald stays on for Murray Graham McDonald of Belfast. Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew training. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training. Number 3, Can Be a Treasure. Garrett Rooney. Number 4, it's Rising Dragon for the owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, Scott Coulter. Irvine James 5, Travis Cullen catch driving tonight for owner-trainer breeder William Kirkpatrick. Number 6, Excalibur Sealster, Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, Don McClellan. They're on the ownership line with Stu training. Todderborth. 7 outside for State of Treasure, Colin Kelly. Driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cass Schneider. And trailing out the 8, Slick and Sporty for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave does the training. Sam Villion. He stays on to drive. Those are your 8 pacers for race 8. Wide open here. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, pick 3. Race 8, the 1 EL Wild Sport, was the 3rd best finisher in 156 here on Monday night. That would be April 10th, just 2 days ago. Worth a look in this wide open affair. The players have pegged him as a 3-5 favorite currently. Here's number 6, Excalibur Sealster. Todabor stays on to drive. It's the third outing for trainer Stu McQueen. Excalibur Sealster, a fifth best finisher in each of his 2 London outings here this season. Yet to hit the board, but it could be the spot tonight for 6, Excalibur Sealster. A price for Todabor at 13-1. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Getting a look at one of 2 Cassidy Schneider trainees in here. Number 3 can be a treasure right now. A 5-1 value player. Number 7, State of Treasure, was catching my eye coming into the post braid. Was looking very sharp with Colin Kelly on board. Colin and Cassidy almost blowing up the tote board in race number 7 with Black Betty, who finished second at 35-1. So Schneider gets 2 shots at taking down race number 8 with 3 Can Be a Treasure, 7 State of Treasure. There is State of Treasure. The 5-year-old stallion son of 3-time Molson Pace winner, State Treasurer. And, of course, we've been eyeing up the Brigada Series around Yonkers over recent weeks. Some possibilities in that series could make their way to London for the signature event, Camelot Classic, coming up on the final Friday evening in May. Plans are in the works for a big night here on track. It's the Camelot Classic. Again, circle up the final Friday evening in May to be with us on track. Brigada Series producing some very fast winning miles on Monday evening over Yonkers. This time of year, they were 49 and 50 speed on Monday night, the Brigada Series winners, and all the winners. They went first up. First up for a long ways to be victorious. And again, we'll be keeping a close eye on that series, the finale for it. In a few weeks, we'll have it for you on our simulcast. Gate is moving for race number 8. EL Wild Sport on the rail, then Gascoigne Sunday, Can Be a Treasure, Rising Dragon, Irvine James, Excalibur Sealster, State of Treasure, Slick and Sporty in the back tier spot. 8 Pacers. I've got it wide open, but it's 4-5 odds on for the 1 EL Wild Sport into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Todabor timed it perfectly with Excalibur Sealster at a post 6. Got him on the pylons just like that. And at 20-1, Excalibur Sealster appears to be missionized. The lead is 4 open lengths. EL Wild Sport is second, third, and in. For Gascoigne Sunday, away in 4, State of Treasure at a big number. Traveling from 5th is Slick and Sporty. Then it's back to Can Be a Treasure. The back markers are Rising Dragon and Irvine James. 27-3. Third time tonight. We've got bullet speed on the front end here in Excalibur Sealster and Borth. The lead is still 2 full lengths. EL Wild Sport trying to keep pace there in second. Now it's going to be Gascoigne Sunday rolling the dice here just prior to the half. He's first up. That's cover for State of Treasure. Also switching outside with Slick and Sporty. Saving ground will be Can Be a Treasure. Rising Dragon, Irvine James. 57 seconds flat was the halftime. And it's Excalibur Sealster still on top by 2 full lengths. EL Wild Sport now closing up the gap quickly. Gascoigne Sunday out there in third, saving ground, gaining a position. Slick and Sporty just moved into fourth and pulling from the pocket. There went EL Wild Sport over to three quarters, 125-3, and it's EL Wild Sport by 2. Make it 3, maybe 4 now. EL Wild Sport takes off. Second best. Excalibur Sealster on to take third, Slick and Sporty. This is EL Wild Sport. He went to the jets on the final turn, and he's going to pace off into the night. EL Wild Sport stops the clock in 154-3. He'll go home with a new speed badge. Slick and Sporty was second. Excalibur Sealster, he did all the work. He finished third. EL Wild Sport, as good as advertised here at 1-5. Big mile. EL Wild Sport. He was third here on Monday night, and here he is taking a new mark of 154-3 off a pocket ride. 1, 8, 6, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Driver Jay Harris driving for the double aboard EL Wild Sport. 5-year-old son of sports writer from the Western Hanover mare Wild Today for owner-trainer Cam McQueen of London. Jay Harris on for this victory in 154-3, a new life best for EL Wild Sport. Congratulations. Race 8, we're going official here. EL Wild Sport won it. Gascoigne Sunday 4th, Cambia Treasure 8, Rising Dragon 5th, Irvine James 6, Excalibur Sealster 3rd, State of Treasure 7th, Slick and Sporty 2nd, 27-3, 57, 125-3, the mile of 154-3, a new mark. EL Wild Sport, top down a 148.56, 372, 260 to win. For EL Wild Sport Exactor, $18.70 try, $67.85 the super for a buck, 303.20. That 20 center came back at 60.64. A ninth up and coming, no changes there. Another 8-horse field on the pace. Exactor try, super, late double. Starting up 12 minutes to post time.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Live money updates for the multi-leg wagers. Pick 5 pool, just shy of $15,000. Left with 1,347 left in play with 2 legs left to go. The pick 4, just shy of $14,000, and it's $2,110 live and in play. Following leg 2, it's the 9th race, late double, exactor try, super next on 2. A preferred finale for a high 5. The top class pacing mares will be throwing down in race number 10. Here come your starters now for race number 9, led by 1, Art of Fire. It's Tyler Borth driving for Bill Leon. The trainer's Bill Leon Jr. These are horses and geldings, $10,000, $5,000 to $15,000 claimers. Number 1, we did the 1. So number 2, Big Mock for Travis Cullen. Travis driving, conditioned by Jody Cullen. Fernhill Breeze is 3. Dan Clements aboard for Michelle Borer. Trainers Bruce Goit. Kyle Stretch owning. It's Cam McQueen training 4. Land of Royalty. Jay Harris trying for his driving triple. It's Ed's Idea 5. Sam Fillion up for owner-trainer Bill Leon Jr. Drew the Dragon, Oedipo 6 for Robert Sims Jr., along with Frank. Cherry, make it Chera Bellotti. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. Garrett Rooney driving 6, Drew the Dragon off the claim. 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Sally Charlton owns, Lindsay Kerr trains, Travis Henry up. Trailing spot for 8, Kevin and Fraudsters. Doug Curry, the owner-trainer Brett McDonald, will be driving 8. There you have it. Claimers on the pace. Again, the tags 10-5 to 15,000. Exactor try super. It's a late double. Here we go. Race 9, number 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy. They priced him to draw outside here, and he's remained very sharp, trying for 3 in a row this evening. The 7, Mr. Mock Jimmy, going from the Lindsay Kerr barn, 4-1 currently. Final call for wagers here on race number 9. Start of a late double onto our preferred finale. 1-2 currently on number 2, Mr. This tongue's just not wanting to perform right now. Race 9, number 2, Big Mock, 1-2. Hopefully I don't get tongue-tied for this 9th race. They're moving in behind. Art of Fire on the Rail, then Big Mock, Fernhill Breeze, Land of Royalty, It's Ed's Idea, Drew the Dragon, Mr. Mock Jimmy, And trailing out Kevin Den Fraudsters into the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing. It's Ed's Idea. Big Mock on the rail. Art of Fire up on the wide side. Travels Drew the Dragon. Opening turn action. Big Mock came out on top. Pocket riding. Art of Fire. It's Ed's Idea. Searching for a room at the inn. He's found it. Driving on the outside. Drew the Dragon. Drew the Dragon for Garrett Rooney. Marching up here to challenge. The early pace setter, Big Mock, on by the quarter mile. It was 28-1, and Drew the Dragon taking control. Looking for pylon position, and now he's got it, Big Mock. Releasing, but retaking now. This is Big Mock looping. Drew the Dragon here at 3/8 completion. It's Art of Fire. Traveling in the third. Fourth is Fernhill Breeze. Up on the outside in fifth, there goes Mr. Mock Jimmy getting shuffled back here. It's Ed's Idea getting underway. Kevin Den Fraudsters. The trailer was Land of Royalty. Halftime was just 59 seconds flat, 30-4 through the second frame for Big Mock at 4-5. He's bending them to the 5/8 up on the outside in second. Travels Art of Fire. Art of Fire coming after Big Mock. Third and in for Drew the Dragon. Fourth and wide. Mr. Mock Jimmy has to be thinking 3 wide side very soon. Along the inside, it was Fernhill Breeze. Then a buried 6 for It's Ed's Idea. Kevin Den Fraudsters, Land of Royalty. 3/4 up in 1. 27-3, and it's Big Mock. Still the one, still coming. Art of Fire. In fact, he's gaining. Art of Fire looking the leader in the eye. Trying to go by here. Big Mock, though, he's stubborn. He fights on. Big Mock. Along the inside, Drew the Dragon. Art of Fire. Big Mock. And Cullen is in for 2. Second best was Drew the Dragon. It got really tight for third. 156-4. Number 2, Big Mock. He took on all challengers here. Another gate-to-wire winner tonight for Travis Cullen. 2-6, 1 and 3 unofficial. Here's Big Mock coming back. 10-year-old set of Mach 3 from the Elsumere Outback Girl. The New Zealander is owned by Travis Cullen. Travis did the driving for trainer Jody Cullen. 29 career victories now for Big Mock. His 4th win of 2023 as he goes downtown in London. Stops the timer in 156-4. Congratulations. He paid $370. Exacta worth $18.10. Dollar try of $48.10. The super for $1. $189.75. 20-cent super worth $37.95. Art of Fire was 3rd. Big Mock won it. Fernhill Breeze 4th. Land of Paradise 8th. It's Ed's Idea 5th. Drew the Dragon 2nd. Mr. Mock Jimmy 6th. Kevin Den Fraudsters 7th. 28-1, 59, 127-3, and a mile of 156-4. Big Mock all the way. From the top of 314-85267, our 10th and final is next. Shoeing change for the 5 Manhattan Knight steel to aluminum shoes all around. Top class pacing mares, the preferred up next, $12,000 purse. 8-horse field, exactor try. It's the High Five finale coming your way in 10 minutes. So we've got our Will Pays on display here onto the finale. Late double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays on display. It's 4 minutes The post time here on race 10, our preferred pacing event for mares up next. Here we go. It's our top class event up next. Top class pacing mares, the preferred for a purse of $12,000. Number 7, So Frisky. From 7 London starts in 2023. She's won 3 and finished second right there 4 times. So there it is. From 7 London starts. 3 wins, 4 seconds, all in preferred action. Top call in here. Right now, she's a 4-1 value player. How's that for a tote board right now? Lukewarm favorite status 3-1. Longest shot is 9-1. Horse players have pegged our 10th and final as wide open. It's the high five play up next. Here we go. It's the 10th and final race of the night. Could it be the best for last? Top class pacing mares. Preferred Action, Exotic Dragon on the rail, Travis Cullen for Paul Sanders. Travis sharing ownership as well with Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen trains. Taylor Fritz owns and trains number 2, Escape the House, Austin Sori. Rana Maraggio was 3, Travis Henry for Valerie Phillips. Trainers John Kennedy. Ed Gork owning. Ron McDonald training 4, Salzbrook Jesse. Brett McDonald. Manhattan Knight, the 5. She's owned by Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett training. Scott Young in for the drive. Steel to aluminum shoes all around. Tonight for 5. Manhattan Knight. That was a change. Number 6, Must Be Nice. Removing Lasix for this. The season debut, the Raceway debut. Owned by Joe Muskokoman. Ryan Stewart training. Scott Ray driving 6. Must Be Nice, the Invader. 7 outside is So Frisky. Luke Willett Incorporated owning. Another one for trainer Anita Willett. Colin Kelly stays on. And trailing out, the 8, Twin Beat Betty. Her return to the races for a numbered Quebec Inc. along with J.F. Maguire, Julie Malenfant. J.F. does the training. Sam Filion aboard. 8 top class pacing mares. Exactor try the non-jackpot high five finale. Good luck. We're getting close here and getting a look at number 4, Salzbrook Jesse, leaving from the center. An early speed threat here, possibly. Brett McDonald on board. She's a 30-time winner, 10-time winner last season, and just once to the winner's circle thus far in 2023, though she has been in the top 3, 8 of 10 starts this season. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. It's our high five finale up next. Less than a minute. One of the longest shots on the board in here. Number 3, Random Araggio, Travis Henry, already in the winner's circle tonight. We'll get a shot aboard number 3, Random Araggio, here to close things out. Final call for wagering, race 10 in London. Starter calls them in. Gates moving. 3-5 status for number 7, So Frisky. She takes late action, some big late action for the outsider, So Frisky. Field of 7 top class pacing mares here in London. It's the $12,000 preferred top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Escape the House. Leaving towards the inside. Exotic Dragon up there in the top 3. Salzbrook Jesse bending through the opening turn. It's Exotic Dragon coming on top for Cullen. Diving into the 2-hole was Escape the House. Salzbrook Jesse is traveling third, finding pylon position fourth. It was So Frisky. Fifth best away for Random Araggio. Manhattan Knight going third to last. And then came Twin B Betty ahead of Must Be Nice. 28-1 was the quarter mile. So Frisky right lining from 4. She's moving into third. She will be going forward here at 3/8 completion. Exotic Dragon is the leading lady thus far at 7-2. Pocket Riding, Escape the House, the first up. So Frisky put in play. Live cover for Random Araggio. Getting shuffled was Salzbrook Jesse, setting it up third over. Manhattan Knight saving ground. Twin B Betty, trailer. The Invader, Must Be Nice. Halftime, only 58 seconds flat, 29-4 through the second quarter. Exotic Dragon trying to steal one here tonight in London. So Frisky working hard on the outside, second best. Escape the House at a big number. She's Pocket Riding in third, fourth and in. A locked and block Salzbrook Jesse gapping slightly on cover fifth. Random Araggio, So Frisky coming back against Exotic Dragon here over to 3/4, 125-2. That meant 27-2 speed through the third, and So Frisky keeps on coming. Exotic Dragon could not hold her off. So Frisky, big one in London. Kelly on for Team Willett, second best. Exotic Dragon tight for third between Escape the House and Salzbrook Jesse. 154-3. How good is So Frisky right now? She real good. What a trip by So Frisky. She was out a long ways in there and paced a huge back half to win again in 154-3. 7-1-2, 4-3. That's your winning high five combination. Here's So Frisky. She's putting together an excellent record thus far, 2023 in London. from 8 outings now, 4 wins and 4 runner-up finishes, all in preferred action. So Frisky, she's on her way back for a winner's circle photo. The 7-year-old daughter of Dali from the Better's Delight Mare, Beauty Delight, for Luke Willett Incorporated of Campbellville. Anita Willett, winning trainer. Colin Kelly, winning driver, keeping this mare alive throughout to win in a very sharp 154-3. Congratulations. She was awesome. So Frisky, 360, Exactor, 1640, Dollar Try, 68.55, the High Five, 20 setter, 124 and change, late double, 910, pick 3, 20 setter, 175, dollar pick 4, 28.35, pick 5, 20 setter, 910. Here's that official rundown for race 10. Exotic Dragon was second. Escape the House third. Random Miraggio fifth. Salzbrook Jesse fourth. Manhattan Knight sixth. Must Be Nice seventh. So Frisky I have as a race winner. I'm going to go back and correct this rundown order. Stand by. There we go. I got the official rundown. Exotic Dragon second. Escape the House third. Random Miraggio fifth. Salzburg Jesse fourth. Manhattan Knight was seventh. Must Be Nice was eighth. So Frisky, the race winner, Twin Bee Betty was sixth. Big Trip tonight, 154-3. So Frisky, she wins again. Top down a 2, 3, 5, 4, 7, 8, 1, and 6. That's going to do it for the live racing tonight. 560,000 wagered on our 10 races this evening. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We've got our Customer Appreciation Day coming up on Friday here at the Raceway. It all gets underway early around noontime. Lots of giveaways. The HBI Bet team in play and on track with us with swag giveaways and HBI Bet deposits. And again, hourly cash card draws throughout the day, food specials. It's all happening in the Raceway Lounge. Doors open up just prior to noon. Join us on track for Customer Appreciation Day in the Raceway Lounge this coming Friday evening. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.